Hello! There will be no starting soon today, as we're starting an hour late. So, yeah. Yeah, that happened. Sorry about that. But we're here. What were we doing? Oh, we were building a space science ship, weren't we? That went really, really slow. So what are you missing now? I want to have, having run this back and forth now, I would like to have collectors at the front bringing ice and carbon down. And also, I think, because we have calcite as an option, we might change this up slightly. I don't know yet. We'll do these for the moment. But this might change. This may all become different. These, I'm gonna extend them so they go past the whole of the ship. Like so. So we're gonna extend it to there. And then we're gonna have it coming back there. So that can feed more. Billion, afternoon, how are you? I'm ever so slightly delayed at starting today. Unfortunately, things ended up getting in the way. Life did its life thing, so I've late started, which I find really annoying. Common crushers on our epic, or legendary epic ship. Yeah, because I don't have higher level quality crushers yet, Faust. So I've got to get them. They're going to be part of today's job, is increase those. Also, building this, I kind of wish I'd done foundries. Do you know what I mean? Like, get calcite up here somewhere and then put foundries in to feed down. Maybe even get ice up here on this to feed down. Because it would give me space for another. You just walked in from work. I mean, that's better timing, I think, than we've had before. Yeah, good timing. But yeah, I could get, I could do, because we need legendary engines as well. We have to change up to legendary engines because this thing can't even go 100 kilometers per second. It's dead slow. And I would like to bring ice further down to provide like a leapfrog for extra fluid here. But I have very badly designed the back of this ship. So, since you enjoy the heat, are you one of those that easily gets cold? No, I don't easily get cold, but I'm just really happy being warm. Morning, afternoon, evening, whatever works. Afternoon for me, it's 20 to 2 in the afternoon here, where I am. So, afternoon. So yeah, I think I might create, could do it. It's frustrating trying to find another place to get the ice out of. But then that is probably my own problem. Why? Ah, itchy eye. Itchy eye. Oh my god. Okay, we don't need that. We don't need them. We don't need artillery. We don't need those. We don't need those. We don't need those. Those. We'll keep them. Rockets will keep. Normals are the... I have got foundries on board, but I haven't got rare foundries on board. That's a shame. Well, legendary foundries. So what do we think about? Should we change this up to be a foundry setup? I could program in a crusher if I moved this one. It's difficult. It's difficult. Let me move this. Let me move this back. Because then I can come in lower straight off the bat. That gives me space now. So this is the carbon run. So why don't we say... You're going to process that for... That we're just going to reprocess carbon out as much as we can. Or do I want to do that? Do I want to reprocess carbon out? Or do I just want to use these two to make carbon? You work overnight, leaving work at sunrise is wonderful. I'm more of an evening than a morning person, so I would probably agree with you. Like, I like being up at night, but being up in the morning, tough. You reprocess into anything for ice. Yeah, we could get calcite here and output it onto the... Oh, I can't output it onto the inside. I can output it onto the inside line. Same. Are you... What, you're an evening, not a morning person? The train is out of fuel. Okay. How long's that been? Oh my god. Okay. One train runs out of fuel and it just absolutely decimates everyone. Okay. Give me a sec. We need to stop using solid fuel. We've got plenty of nuclear fuel now. So I'm going to remove the chance for any of these to feed. And we will copy and paste this one. So we get the fuel in. I think you got to sleep around 3 AM. Had to get up at 7 to get to the office. Ugh. Do you remember a time in your life when you could go out clubbing... Stay out, get drunk till 3 in the morning, then wake up, go to work, do a full day, and be absolutely fine. Because I do. I vaguely remember that. Okay, you're going to get fuel. This temporary depot is a bit of an issue. Like, what is happening here? That is the... I think the fueling is freaking it out now. It's got... Like, have I put... Yeah, fuel all. Okay, we've made an error there, and I'm not quite sure how. Oh, you're mean to tell me you're sat over freaking... Oh, this is going back and forth. Uh-oh. I have got lasers on board. I'm going to need them. 1 minute, 1 second. Un momento, por favor. haven't got lasers on board. Did I just dump the lasers off? I think I did, didn't I? God, that was close. We have got lasers down on Vulcanus, so we can get going again. Yeah, so badly. All right, so we need to bring ice down here. You need vacation time. If I drink, I'm exactly the same now. This is why I don't. I stopped because it was messing me up horrendously. All right, I took out a this one, so I need to put this back in here. So we can unlink, link, read, and then output. That's perfect. So that's going to keep us up with these. So if I put that there, but that... Oh, we got an inside and an outside line. How are we managing that? They put on the inside, so the outside is fine for everything else, except we have ice. So we need to take ice off this belt. This is how we're going to get ice. This is how we're going to get excess ice, I should say. So I want to leapfrog this through. Oh, no, that doesn't work. Okay, that doesn't work. That's fine. Let's stop the belt behind so we don't have an excess of crap going through it. Output priority of ice here. Oh, actually, that does help me because I need to come... Balls. That does not help me in any way. Oh, I'm gonna have to belt weave. I need a little belt weave action. Oh, yes. So that can move in now. That one can move up. And now we have a little bit of space to play with. Because we need to wrap to the side. In fact, that is fine. And then we can just go in there. And then ice from this top one. Boom. Now we have extra ice coming down. Okay. The next problem we have is calcite. Because... I want to change these out to something different. I don't think I've got the space for two in there. I haven't. Do we need to extend the ship? Maybe. Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe not. That's fine. So if we smelt from that, and then we cast from that, oh, look at that. That's pretty nice. Screw it. We'll fill... Oh, I can't use boxes. Balls. That's there and there. And then we just go boom, boom. straight in. Not fully beaconed, I realise. However... Oh, we got to move them. Oh, God. It's like Sideshow Bob. I would really love to have got 2 coming out, but... I mean, that might actually be fine, as is. That can move. We can still... we can still fit beaconing in there. Oh, yes. Oh, my God. Yeah. Infinitely better. Fuck them. They're terrible. I need to do this on this side, and I need to do this on this side. Right. So... let me get rid of that. Why were we taking carbon down? We were taking carbon... oh, so that's the other thing we need. We need to have a carbon processor. That has to come out on a completely different route. Filter U for carbon. Right, where did carbon go originally? Joined there. Wait. I don't need to belt weave. Oh, I can get away without belt weaving. Oh. Lovely. Take that away. Take this one away for the moment. Take that away. I need to belt weave once down here at the bottom, but I'm completely in the wrong place for that. That needs to be one lower. Hell yes. Fucking water. Okay. I've removed what that one is. How have I done that? Oh, I've removed that. I've turned that off because now we have... Wait. Why not? Why are you not working? You have carbon in you. Okay. You have liquid in you. You're full. Perfect. So, left-hand side of the ship. We can alter this. We can have a nice long line of ice coming down. So these, your ice lane has multiple overlapping green lines, does it? Oh, it does there. Yeah, you're right there. That's the one I didn't want to change. There. That one's not an overlap. That one's... so it had that one, yeah. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Why? God damn you. That needs to be green. Hang on a moment. I will get past this nightmare of where I'm at. I've got confused on what I've just done with that belt. One sec. I need that to connect there with a blue. Then I need that to connect over that with a green. There we go. Now we're not overlapping anymore. That's science input line. That's fine. Okay. First stage done. Yeah, ice comes down. That's okay. Okay, this is going to be the carbon line. That connects into there, which we need to draw into there. So that needs to come out and then hook round. But obviously we have too much iron, so we're going to do that. And we're going to run it around until we don't have it on both sides of the lane. So that side now, that back one wants to be carbon only. That's fine. Calcite on this line is absolutely acceptable. I don't need to reprocess these anymore. Yeah, everything can just go back onto that outside line. And then we have carbon on the carbon side. Full fuel on that side. Perfect. Ship's going to go in a moment. So I need to change this side. To match this side. Immediately, infinitely more than I'm going to need for a while. I need you to go in to there. If I move that up one slot. This is the problem with the annoying non-symmetrical ships. Wouldn't work on this side. Yeah, it wouldn't work on this side. Would work on that side. Anyway. Need to extend that to go that way. Don't need, so I need to do this again. Hang on a moment, what did I do here? All right, I made a bit of a balls there. Better. That's connected. Do that one to myself. Right. So we need a... Let's do this again. Stop this here. Let's capture ice on this side. This is going to have to be slightly different. Oh no, we've got speed this time. 230. Oh, nice. These are looking a bit more effective. Look at this. That row's full. This is just producing. Full speed ahead. The fuel never ran out on that side. But it did on the other side. But that's fine because I'm not quite built it yet. But holy shit. That has ramped up production pretty fast. Okay, we take that. That's a good win. Carbon we're going to take off this line. Because we want to connect carbon here. So we're going to repeat this side. I'm going to, so that's going to give me carbon coming down this way to here. Okay, that gives me the repeat on that side. So this gives me move you one over. Green goes down to there and then goes in. Blue there to there. These need to move up there for me. Perfect. That gun needs to move in. Hop past there. Hop past there. There. And then in there. Okay. So now we have water on both sides. Calcite is our issue here. So I think I want to logic network this one. Because we've got loads of these, but we've no way to output anything to make calcite. So if calcite, putting it back out onto the belt though, we're going to have no space to put it back out onto the belt. Ooh, oh, actually, ignore me. Filter you to be calcite only. I need to read a different belt. I need to read this belt. So if calcite equals 0, output that reprocess and that reprocess. I realise that might not properly work, however. Yeah, it doesn't fully work. I'd need a second one. Ugh. Right. I'm going to build these out on the edge. So I want to do copy that, but I want that process to be carbon. No. Another train is out of fuel. There we go. Re-put that in the right way round. That can go there. Okay, we're going to reprocess things until we get a carbonic. That's perfect. Now we get some more. There we go. That's better. That should keep reprocessing as long as we don't have fuel. Fingers crossed that reprocesses. Oh, here we go. Carbon. Making its way. Science production happens again. Okay. That is going to be fine. So here, we're going to add a item count. And we're going to make it if... So this is only going to go back and forth away from Nowvis if it's less than 1,000 internal science. We have got 20,000 in there. It's going back to Nowvis. I want to add some more storage to this. Can't go backwards. Storage has got to go forwards. Got lasers at the back now for if we're stopped, but we shouldn't be. Quality cargo, they are coming soon as well, Faust. That is on the plans as well. For the time being. I've got enough range that they can come in as well. Right. I think that works. Well, my day sucks now. They're doing drain work on a sink in the break room. Sewer gas came through and now the whole side of my floor. Oh my god. I am so sorry. We're calling you Et now, by the way. Et is now your name. Right, so science ship, you work, which means we don't need this bad boy anymore. Oh, hang on. You can be renamed from the no current plan. Just quite simply, space science. Why not? No, it didn't change. Oh, did I not hit enter? There we go. Yes, sounds very much like it's nose plugs at dawn for you then, fella. Calcite. Oh, that would have been a good reprocess on the process on this side. Okay, we need to copy on this side. Thankfully, we're at the right place to copy as well. I'm sorry, could you cease what you're doing, please? Thank you. Read that belt. Connect that to that. Change you to 0. Plumb these in. Set the recipe. Inbound and outbound it. Work from home day. Yeah, I'd say that. I'd just claim it's biological warfare at work and you're not prepared to accept it. Right. That isn't going to move for a while. Mainly because it's requesting things. So, now Vise. Train is out of fuel. Okay. This temporary depot is problematic. Temporary depot, all locomotive fuel depot doesn't have that as an informational request, so I'm curious. Why? Okay, they're all full. That's not full. Maybe I just made a mistake with that. I'm not sure. Oh, you're empty. It's another iron mine down. That's inconvenient, to say the least. Okay, we'll reclaim everything from it. How are you stuck again? You're going to do it as well? No. Copper train. Copper train. Iron is the problem. Iron ore mine there. I mean, that has a destination. It is empty. It's got fuel. We are gonna have to. We're gonna have to rework the train schedule in some way because it's tripping up. Oh dear, these are. This station is about done. Okay, right. Let's have a look at. Mining productivity. Oh yeah, the sciences. Forgot about that. Forgot passenger present. Right. Restart Volcanus science. So we've got Fulgoran science here, but that's stuck over now east. That's fine. That's one of the sciences we need. We're out of red science, so let's just make sure this does its job right. Have they given any indication how long they're going to be doing the work at? Or is this just a must put up with it until finished? In orbit. You guys should all launch in unison. We should now get a beautiful line of rockets. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Perfect. This should capture 15,000 on the way. So 2 launches, 30,000. Yeah, that'll just flutter slightly. Those 5, perfect. So that will then hit here and set off. Yes. Land inside. Not requesting anything else. Yep, your one job is successfully done. Back home you go. I'm gonna add I think into the green one because it's got no, this one's got slightly more capability. This can accept 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 24 launches in one go. So we have a couple of things we need to be making en masse of, and we're going to upcycle engines and okay, red science should appear. All of these should go immediately active. Perfect. Science goes active again. Okay, 1,000, 1,200, 1,300, 15, 16, 18, 19, yeah, there we go, 20. Okay, so that's fine for now, but blue science is gonna disappear in no time at all. Hey, get in. He's gonna work from home day. Bossman said go home. Bossman can't stand the smell either. Okay. So what's the first thing we should be producing en masse on Volcanus? Considering here, production-wise, legendary. 1,400... Sorry, 162 a minute. 159, 83 a minute. Legendary green. 50. No, we were here. We were doing this. Okay, so we need to create... Well, we don't need to. We're going to create a green circuit upcycler. So let's take out anything that is legendary quality first. In fact, separate chest. Oh, that's one of the problems. I had the interrupt set wrong. Okay, that's fine. That explains a lot. So fuel is now if fuel is less than 1, equal to or less than 1, go home and refuel. That's on an iron one. I need to do that on stone ones and copper ones as well. Right, so fuel... That's fine. That one change should have caught all of them. Yes, there we go. Perfect. Let's change this to that or below. Nope. That or below. That or below. That or below. Okay. That one doesn't need to have anything in it. So. Quality modules in all of these. Yeah, I wish they were that way around. And, oh god. That way around. Into there, there, and there. Okay. We have a little bit of space to do what we want to do here, but not loads. So I think we'll just chest everything up for now. Okay, well that's up. That's made it move a little bit more rapidly. So let's go. Line of green. They're all running out of fuel. Oh, it takes that long to use the copper up that I've produced now. That the trains are not needed as much any longer. In fact, oil is also the same. Because the whole system is now running better. Right. Let's do, there. We're going to need a recycler per one. Okay, so that's... oh my lord. That's flying. Oh, we've got a input problem here. No worries, we can address the slight input delay. Honestly, I think that's probably going to be enough. Just get them in, we'll see what happens. Lovely, sitting a nice, careful 3,000 science per minute. Come on, we're not missing you. We are missing you. How are we missing those? Well, okay then. Yeah, I can see how we'd be missing them. Suffering from success at this point with these things. So this is holding how many? 9,600. God. Wrong quality. That's fine. That'll get going again. Okay, so we backed up a little bit. Just a little spot of delay on these. Give that some time. That will work. Bots be doing the bot thing. These are filling up fast, so we need to repeat again. So where did we go from there? We went like into a box above. If I take that and go there, that in line, that's in line. Okay, so we'll do that, that. I don't want it to be green, I want it to be blue. Tick that. There we go. This is gonna go at quite the rate once it gets going, I think. There to there. There. Oh no, it's wrong. That's right. Oh. Huh. I don't know how I got that the wrong way around. I'm not sure. Oh well, let's just copy and paste it and just do it that side round. That's fine. So then these want anything below. There and there. We need recyclers again. Fill them with quality. Okay, that's fine. Jesus Christ. Oh, hang on, I don't quite know what we've done with circuits. So they've gone up in production, they're going up in production, they're going up in production. There's a sharp incline there. That was the same, that was the same. That had a sharp incline. Hang on, this is going to give us more legendary plates now, isn't it? Right. So we need one more step up. These are going to be that quality. Oh, I mean, one was enough. Output full is acceptable. I'm happy with output full. So we're gonna recycle up into, hopefully into the last stage of this quality. Probably not. Oh, she's a tall one. Pains, you bought space. Yes, bought space age. Get in. Well done. Come and join us. Come and join this nightmare. Come see the horrors that will be created. All right, as first iteration goes, I don't mind this as a production system. You are not anticipating going to Gleber. You have no choice. Don't think of it as a do I want to. Think of it as it is the inevitability of existence. Fulgora, my beloved, yeah. Fulgora is better. If I was to vertically alter that one, I can get rid of this in the end. Oh my lord, what are all of these doing? Storage, okay, fair enough. So, what are we waiting on here? Copper cable is the issue. You're great at starting playthroughs, bad at finishing them. See, this is always my problem. The reason it took me so long is I would reach a point where I would look at something and be like, I don't know how to fix this. I've broken it. I'm not sure what to do. This playthrough has taught me, destroy it. Take it all apart and start again. You lose nothing by doing that. It doesn't, it's just time. But that's it. You lose nothing from doing it. Apart from time. You have that time all the time. You can come back and you can redo it as many times as you see fit. Yeah, it can be. I think I agree with you in that respect, in that it can be quite a drag. But you know, you can get past it. Right, so this works, but this is a lot of bots. Most of my playthroughs end at Prometheum ships. I should probably either push through building one or just download a blueprint somewhere to get past that hurdle once. Build it. But do both, Faust. Get a blueprint and look at a ship that works, and then from there, design one yourself, because now you know what it needs to do. Don't be a moron like I'm being, because we're doing honest man, and we're not saving before we try stupid things. I've lost so many ships. But if you just want to see the end of it, download a blueprint and do it. I would highly recommend it. Yeah. Not necessarily not knowing how it's working. Understand the workflow. It's just the building of it. I know. And it is daunting. Like, you watched me just put this bad boy together. Play around with it. There will always be different things that you will look at and go, oh, I wish I was doing it like that. Or, you know, X, Y, and Z. Do it anyway. You just reminded me that I have to do something here as well. Something that I have not done yet. Whew. It's close to the edge. I wanted to do this. That's as wide as I'm going to build my science. We are going to go up in direction now. Partly why I like laser ships, they're just easy to build. I'll research laser levels until they can destroy the XL asteroids past Aquilo. I mean, what level is that? Because I'm at 16. Although saying that, I'm reaching a point now where I'm going to up the amount of stuff I can do. Del, yo, welcome. How are you? Are you I'm assuming you're still on vacation. Hope you're having a nice day. I've never seen a beacon on a ship yet. Fun fact, the dumbass should be I'm automated both Fulgor and Vulcanus back when I was pirating Factorio. No, I didn't watch the back rooms. Not yet, I haven't. I do want to, but not yet. Haven't seen it. I'm going to assume you're going to tell me it's good. Oh my god, look at them go. Feed them all. Right. We should be. Oh, that comes so close. You forgot to close the parentheses. It's okay. No, don't tell me that. I don't want to know anymore. If you tell me any more now, I'm going to silence you in the stream. You've never built a mall. I mean, I've built a mall on one or two occasions. Don't say anything. I'm still going to watch it even if it's bad. We are missing a few things. A few items are required. I need to, bring these over. These are coming back now. It's fine. Now, these should still be requesting them. It is. That's perfect. I feel like watching movies is modernizing, becoming more inclusive. Backrooms felt like I was watching modern abstract art. Oh, I mean, that's a good description. The X of knowledge and science, yeah. Oh god, where am I making robo frames? Here. But I'm not storing robo frames. I've actually managed to use all my robo frames up that I need to make these, which in turn I need to make these. So we're gonna are we even storing? We've got none in storage. Science per minute check 3,000. A fairly nice and even 3,000 per minute at the minute. That excludes these being built because they aren't. These are going to take a little while to come into effect. They are not going to be beaconed for a long time. They are all legendary. I wish legendary, not. What, science per minute on legendary? No. However, green is automation. Is uncommon. That is the first one we've managed to upgrade. Hey, this is my first time doing this, so bear with me. The big X. Do you like the big X? Biolabs should be able to be built on Gleber. I kind of agree with you. I'd love to just build on Gleber and not have to worry, but you can put normal labs on Gleber. I suppose if you decided you didn't want to transport science and you didn't want to deal with biolabs, you could just build the equivalent of, I don't know, 10,000 labs on Gleber and they would work in the end. Someone with a megabase has each science different quality and the best one for each is different. Jesus. No. Well, I've never built a Megabase before. This remains the biggest science array I have ever put together so far. You want to try an automation mod pack, now you have experience with Factorio. Okay, oh, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? An automation mod pack? Your array is 4 times as small and you pull 100k. Yeah, but I'm assuming you have better quality sciences researched in that case. You're doing it in a different way to me. Not legendary bio. Do I have any other mods than space age quality and elevated rails? I have no mods. I only have the well, yeah, the elevated rails, the quality, and space age, but they're within it. So there are no actual mods. This is if you've just bought space age and you're playing space age. This is it. This is what I'm using. Okay, a couple of labs are going to make their way in sooner or later. Alright. We need to address this, first of all. This is working, but is an absolute nightmare for my bots. Legendary beacons, prod mods, and speed mods. Well, legendary beacons, yes. Legendary speed mods, yes. Productivity mods, no. Haven't done that. My ass was out here with 50 plus before even before space. I haven't got to you're right. You know what? Let's do it. We're here. Why not? So, prod mod 3 needs a biter egg and a prod mod 2. Prod mod 2 needs those and a prod mod 1. Dorians, yeah. Spider, my Kobe hot Wi-Fi. But I can't open Twitch. YouTube I can, so I'm here. Hi. The egg. Did you watch the Megabase? Dorians, yes. Yeah. Some good builds in there, actually. Some really good builds. Can I play GTNH in the cloud? I don't know the question you've asked there. So we need these 3 things. Right, so let's have this beaconed up first. Oh, you can't productivity, can you? If I'm right. Fine. Let's just pop these things in. For now. I don't want to use blueprints. I'm trying not to. The only blueprints that I'm using through this one is going to be belts. Unless you didn't ask that question to me. In which case, no. Space Exploration's worst addition is making better beacons. If any building is under 2 beacons, it stops working. What? Would my laptop run faster with Linux? I don't know. 1 second. I'll be back in a sec. All right, I'm back. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, forgotten already. You need a minimum. My bots are so slow in comparison to yours, even though we have the same bot speed. It's going to be because you're killed science. Got enough coming out of these? Yes. Gleben, we don't have any at the moment. Okay. During times like these, you always wonder where my actual engineer is. My bots are slower. Why? I wonder why. Oh, that'd be laptop, I suppose. Here. Stood here. Okay, we need to let all of this just play through for the moment. Okay, we'll come back to this shortly. This guy should have dropped off those when he went past Nalvis, but for some reason... Oh no, he's just not made it to Nalvis yet. Okay, just go. Alright. Okay, we need to calm down the swarm a little bit. So this works, but there is a problem with it. So I'm going to cut these off at the bottom. Just let this cut off. Quiller's the best planet by looks. You disagree, Gleber? I mean, I have to say, I quite like the sea. The ammonia sea and the snow, very appealing. I am quite a fan of how this looks. Gleber is a bit of a mishmash for me, to be honest, the swamp planet. But I think I have a love for Fulgora. The orange in the lava is done really well. So I think I'm a Fulgora, a Vulcanus type of man. You really hate the squelchy, squishy one. Oh my god, these filled up really fucking fast. Maybe you've put a giant ugly factory on it. I mean, that might be the one. Right, let's take all of this away. Works. Not what I want. Not how I want it to look at all. I think we're going to do branches. We're just going to do we're going to do two items creating a bus kind of thing. We'll just do our usual build. Alt D, please. No. Stop trying to get me to do Alt D again. You pain in my bum. Okay. First output from these ones can be the legendary output. Windows D. No, don't do it. If you appreciate your computer continuing to work, don't listen to this human. He is terrible for your brain. This one will go under there. And there. It grabs the deconstruction planet. No, it doesn't. Don't listen to him. Alright, we're going to have... We'll do 8. I don't know if we need 8. I've also put them in the wrong place. Windows D. Alt D. No. I still know. Fair enough. It just minimizes everything. What does this do? That and that in. You need quality. Spam Windows E for prankless harm. For prankless harm. I love that. Right. Alright, let's quality up these 8. I'll put these onto this belt. Separate them by 1 splitter. Half them, and then these can go into making hang on, let me put one of these in. God's sake. All right, how am I going to do this? That into that, out of it. You're procrastinating on military science. I have so many of the sciences I need to eventually go and look at because I'm procrastinating quite hard on them as well. Nope, this is making normals again. So we'll do it underneath. Do I want to make normal again, or do I just want to get rid of normal? I think if I have normal come back, I should just avoid normal out. Okay, normal comes back, normal voids. We're not gonna try and overly produce. Green. Input priority is on the left. Output that onto the right. Nope. Input priority on the right. You gotta go to the streams, mate. I'm sorry, ma'am. Thank you for coming. See you later. Sorry it's making you lag so badly. You could argue Covarex is not necessary, but uranium processing is, like with Biolabs. Bye, have fun. Cheers, man. Take care. Have a lovely rest of your day. I need to do that sideways on. here. Oh, it kind of works. It's ugly as fuck, but it kind of works. Yeah, let's not do that. There we go. Let's do this. Cut you up again. And my god, you got him fast. Shocking how quick you can get home when you're actually in a hurry, isn't it? I'm not staying at work for anyone. Arm, chest, arm. So we need, that's got legendary output. That's fine. Chest, arm, chest. Bump, bump. There we go. So then that's gonna swoop round. That's not gonna swoop round. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Okay. Take that away. Let's copy that. Let's copy that. Alright. Go. Just go for the moment. I don't think we're going to get that much purple stuff to start with. I need to put power poles in. Where is good for power poles? There. And there. Ah! So much stuff came through that then. Oh god, yeah, we did immediately get freaking... Of course we got purple instantly. There you go. Wait, you're missing power? Oh god. Couldn't have hit it. Oh, okay. So I don't need that much. That one's going to get all of the product. All right, okay, so we're going to have to limit it to certain things. Use a copper filter. These won't activate at all because they're the wrong level quality, so, but it gives me a chance to move them on. Do I actually need... I don't think I need two, do I? I think I can get away with just the one. Maybe. Yeah, actually I can get away with just one. Well, I can't. I'm backed up because we've not got this in yet. Let's make this one first of all. I mean, I'm fairly sure this is going to be sufficient. And I'm going to be wrong, aren't I? I'm 3 researchers from bots. Technically, yellow, purple science are not required until you want to go to Aquila. Yeah. There is an issue with that because it will back up. That's not bad. We are pushing through. This is too long. Don't need that top one. What's that done for our production of green circuitry? Oh, that's gone up a little bit. I mean, I could technically carry on making other circuits from it. Yeah, we need half as much. My God, I can make this so much smaller. Little rapid little builder, I think that. Yeah, this can be better. I can do it better. Just looking at the quantity of these coming through. I wonder whether we... Slight redesign coming up. This can look nicer. And we could make normal quality ones again further up and just repeat the process with the normal quality ones once. Because I'd like to not waste. If I could. Not wasting would be nice. So let's do a normal quality out to the right. And from that we'll do normal quality out to the right as well. That will split the two products out. If we then do that and that into that and that into one of these, just copy and paste that there, and we send everything back. These filter for less than rare quality. We'll just at the end have a legendary grabber only. Okay, so that means we're not going to recycle legendary if we make it. These can be completely unbound. Unbound? Unbound. Etrigan, did you have an exciting day at work as well? We had a leak at work. That was what the problem was earlier on. That's why I had to go. We discovered we had a leak in the basement of the building, and the plumber got there and an O-ring had failed in one of the fittings. So that was my slight panic that I had this morning. But yeah, not as fun as I would have liked it to be. Stop talking about a shitty situation. Thankfully, it wasn't a leak as in a toilet leak. It was just our main water pipe coming in. So it could have been a lot worse. It actually wasn't that bad. One power pole to rule them all. There and there. You make blue, you make green. You make blue, you make purple. Could have also been a lot of work as a gas leak. Could have had an indoor swimming pool. Would have been a terribly mouldy underground swimming pool we would have ended up with. Blue, green, purple. And then we need one more. So how does this look? Oh, yes. Let's actually split you correctly. I mean, it should just be any quality, shouldn't it? If I had to change that to any quality, you can just go bang, 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 and bang. There we go. Perfect. Oh, hey! Okay, we have one more thing to build up here. Because we want green. We want legendary quality. Which doesn't need quality in it. It needs productivity in it. I'm sure I've got better productivity than that on this planet. But hell yeah, that is a neater build. And we already have got one coming through the door. 3 have been finished. We also thought it was a natural gas at work. Originally we all thought someone else was your natural gas. Alright, so that's one. But I think we know what's going to happen here, don't we? Oh, yes. Yes, we do, because that works quite nicely. But we need just a little bit more production than that. If you put inserters next to a splitter, they always push-pull from the input side of the splitter. You may get unexpected items on that in that chest. There's so few things coming up at this top end, Faust. I'm kind of okay with it. I mean, if I'm really that worried with this, I can just limit it so that, you know, there you go. Now, it won't pick it up, but that's at the legendary end. I didn't know that though, thank you. But I will have to remember that for elsewhere in the systems. Anyway, now we know one works. We're going to horizontal that. We're going to line that up. Did I not copy the... delete you, delete you. Power poles are absolutely fine. Okay. Copy that. Horizontal it. Put it there. Yeah, I didn't know they'd done that, Faust. When did it... Is that 2.1 point whatever we're on now? Is it 0.1.12? Did they change that? Because I didn't know they'd done that. Or have I just been bad and missed it completely? Right, we need to change this again. Yeah, this is the other thing we needed to change up, wasn't it? I need to take these away. One of the additions of all times is adding filters to pumps, yeah. Add that there and there. Cool, they can go. One thing I didn't know they'd done, because I honestly thought you could not create quality lava. I was like, you can't do that. It's a liquid. You can't mess around with quality. So it's something I've never done. I put down a foundry the other day. I can't remember who it was who said it has always been a it's always been a feature. You can make quality in these, which means, and I looked, if I put quality calcite in, I can get quality stone out. If I can get quality stone, I can get legendary brick. Legendary brick means I can make in a foundry legendary concrete. Legendary concrete. Come on, game. Recycles into iron. So can I get legendary iron that way? Because if I can, big changes coming up. Okay, we need to get rid of a lot of this. I need to have a little bit of... This is a little bit of aesthetic for the time being. Once we've done this, we're going to pop back to Nauvis. And hope by now the things... Good morning, Mr. Rube Goldberg. If you watch this tennis ball correctly, I shall create gold. However, now I don't need this line down here. I don't need all of this, in fact. So we're going to get rid of these. And in that case, we're also going to get rid of all of those. Yeah, we're gonna do a bit of housekeeping on these systems just to bring things up to speed, because these aren't working because of stone. So I want to remove those things now, which means we're going to stop producing... Oh no, I wanted them. Oh well, never mind. Too late now. Done it. Choices have been made. We're going to live with that decision. Yeah, we're not waiting for inserters on Nauvis anymore. So I've just cleared out a load of that now. So that per minute, oh, look at that growth. So hourly now, 9,700 legendary iron plates. We are reaching that point where we're going to be able to start actually producing stuff properly. Getting there. It's quite exciting. I do like it. I need to do this again for a copper thing, because we need to be producing lots of copper. Right, took that away, put it back. So these are all working nice and efficiently now. Perfect, that's nice. These are running pretty good. I mean, I'd give up now on Fulgora. I could quite happily, if I didn't need to do everything, if I couldn't do everything here, that I think would be one of my only reasons to do Fulgora anymore. The fact that I can get so much made on Volcanus, once you start exploiting lava canals, that's going to be blue science. That's going to be our bottleneck. Processing units. Blue circuitry. Yes, but I'm creating so much stuff here. The only thing I really want to be making on Fulgora, ideally, in a perfect world, is holmium-related products, and that would be it. Last one. Okay. All of these now, we don't store any stone at all. Productivity of legendary items, 9.8, and it's going up a little bit. I mean, it's a lot of items. I could, if I decided to, upgrade things further. Like if I added the base level ones on here. Because at the minute, base level iron plates... honestly, I'm actually not sure where base level iron plates go to. They go somewhere. I ain't got a clue where. I'm not quite sure. Somewhere over here? No. Oh no, I remember what happens to the base level gears. The base gears... Yeah, we're just voiding normal. Normal quality goes in the bin. Everything that's coming through here is uncommon and higher quality. Across the board. So, I want to do another couple of these for green. Because I have the space to spare. So why not? So let's go in there. And there. Take all this away. Get one belt flipped and my gears were mixing with steel. Nightmare. We've all been there. We've all done it. It's horrible when it happens. It takes forever to work out why. You take all of this away. We'll get this. Oh, wait a minute. I've done that wrong. Yeah, need to put those in first. Offshore pumps first. Void for stone. Out here. Oh. Yeah, I've got a problem there, but the reason I've got a problem is because I don't make normal quality roboports anymore. I only make legendary quality ones. So... this system won't up and start properly because we're going to be missing some quality modules. Just a mere 96 quality modules, of all things. However, we're going past Fulgora very shortly. So let's take 200. We've got nearly 1,000 of them sitting there, so fine. In fact, we'll take 400 in that case. Seeing as though we've got that many sat on the planet. And Vulcanus can request those 400. Nah, it can request 300. It can request 3. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So that's... gonna be green circuits That side's not filled up. So I'm not going to activate them until we've got the green, until we've got the quality modules in, because I don't want to start them, have the quality modules not in there, and just void loads of stuff into the ether. 10,000 per minute. The plates take a massive jump every so often. Huge jump goes on. Alright, I'm going to collect up some gears as well. Just so I've got them stockpiled. Intermediary is always good to have just stockpiled up. Back at now Vs, we need quality mods in... No, I don't want quality mods in that. I can't put productivity in it. Let's just have it come out. So this is going to be a productivity module 2. Normal quality ones. So now we need blue chips and red chips. So processing units, bring me 1,000. My favorite thing is the Fulgora discovery requiring accumulators. Yeah. Blue and red circuitry. What's craft time of these? Gonna make these stupidly fast, aren't we? Am I gonna make these stupidly fast? Because I don't actually know what the processing speed for one of these is. Yeah, we can't keep up with science at all anymore. These sciences are fine. I'm going to assume chemical and production science are on their ass. Oh, yeah, they are. Where is the problem? Plastic. Oh, shit. Plastic is the problem. Are all the trains stuck? Have we just used all of the fuel up? Coal. There isn't a coal train there. Copper, 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 iron, copper, no group assigned. Stone, coal, stone. Why? Right, hang on. Have I got mixers of fuels? I have got mixers of fuels. God damn it. Oh, they were all stuck because I'd moved them over and had not filled them up the right fuel. Alright, this is going to take a minute. all of these are going to have to work themselves out so they can go in order. God's sake. So these trains are stuck because the copper trains aren't going anywhere. One's going into there. Have I only got 2 copper mines on here? Yes. Yes, we have. Oh, the mulcher has stopped. I'm alright with that. I'm not restarting the mulcher up. That was a migraine and a half. It was funny as hell yesterday, but I'm not doing it again. So why are you yeah, alright. Copper. Well. Balls. That's going to take a little bit of time for the whole system to come back to life. There we go. So we're creating plastics. Again. Maybe I should have had an alert. Oh well. Errors were made. Okay, on now on Vulcanus. How many have you completed? 234, 315, 124, none of these. So here we go. Red circuits are making their way again. I can make plastic in electromagnetic cryogenic plants. Okay. Cryogenic plants can make plastic. The end of the system is here. I delete this out. Gives me a bit of room to play with. I have a cryogenic plant here. Holy hell, can I just go all the way around this thing? I really can. Did I bring legendary speed modules here? I did. Screw it. Arbitrary amount of production in there as well. Oh, bump. Put that in, put power in. Let's have an outbound that's a singular lane. We can't. Oh, we can. Yeah, we can. It's just awkward to place it. Oh my god. Current speed 450. Bear with me a moment. This is a basic one as well. What are you doing? Oh, spoilage. You've got a long way to take my spoilage away, don't you? Production science is just starting again. Ugh. Okay. 226 speed. 203. It's okay, we haven't put any of the mods in yet. Oh no, wait. We have got some in. 197. This will slow it right the way back down because we're not using any of the modules in it yet. However, this is a fully module beaconed cryogenic plant for plastic. 232 speed. I'd like the rest of these placed in it. 388. 701. 1000. 1300. 14. 16. 19. 21. Oh my lord. 24,000 speed. Just out of curiosity, because I am very curious on this one. How fast does that belt go? What's the output number compared between the two machines? Hey, handsome. Hey, Spec. How are you? 3.81. 179 a second. 11 a second. Wait a minute. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 10, 12, 16. I have 166, maybe 167 output. Or 179. Wait, everything I'm creating from all of these, I can do from that. You took a nap for lunch and woke up 4 hours later. Yeah, that sounds about right. hang on. Yeah, better productivity due to 8 module slots. Well, 1 sec, because if I can do that... It's not a power saving thing that I'm bothered about. But it's a space related thing here. I'm going to disconnect some things. I bet you I'm going to break this. Give it a moment. They need to go away for a second. I'll be with you momentarily. Where are green... Wait, green circuits back here? What are we missing from these? Copper. Prod mod 2 modules in legendary machines are killing me though. I know, but I haven't made any more. However, we are going to be. We are starting it up here. So give it time. I need the reason I'm fixing this is other modules elsewhere. All the modules, all the problems. I'm missing copper ore. Oh god, because copper took such a kicking earlier, didn't it? Okay, that will spark up some more bot activity. Prod 2s in legendaries. I mean, I did everything else. That was the problem. Is I went and looked at doing every other form of like the upgrades for it, and I just did not think, oh, maybe I should do prod mods as well. I just have never got round to doing them. So that's where we're at with it. That's the reason we're here. I need a 1-to-4 split, which a 1-to-4 split is just that. You know what? I can't live with that. Do you feel better for your nap now, Spec? Now that nap has been fully achieved? I reckon 2 of these. Like if this doesn't fill up, if this is not full, which I think there might be little gaps. There you go, little gaps, see? But is that, speaking of prod mods, what's the benefit of level 2 and 3 production modules? Level 2 normal, productivity by 6. Level 3 normal, productivity by 10. So the amount you're producing just higher. If you were to take it through level 3 to legendary, an extra 25%. So yeah, it's worth. Yeah. So we need a couple more of these. So aside from adding the secondary production, you can increase all of it more. Yeah, and on top of that as well, because I'm using things that have an output bonus. Oh my god, its output is full. I just can't output fast enough, even with those. There's no point in doing a different row. Oh, wait a minute. I can do... Hang on, hang on. A thought occurs. It's a bit awkward. That's not really going to speed my... I need stack inserters at a legendary quality, don't I? 2 of those. You just copy the corner outputs and put it into the top right corner. 2 lanes of out on 1 machine, yeah. I mean, that's... we can... let's test. Give that a moment. Sort of like that, you mean? Or just link them together? Alright, hang on a minute. Let's do it an output priority thing, so... whichever side that's on, there we go. It does actually look really good. I have to say, I quite like that. It's a good shout on it. Takes an age for our bots to get here, just because still overloading that single output belt. Well, yes, but that is now full. I could... wait a sec. I know what we can do. You're right. That is an overload. We don't need that. But we don't need this either. Not there anyway. 1 moment. Put that there. Take that away. Wait for it. Wait for it. If you're on 2 belts from that splitter, it's better. What about if we do this? Oh, crap. But... not finished yet. There's more to come. I know that's not needed like that. But if I 4 to 4 balance it... and use that as the output point. Because I know they come out full belts, but there's always a little tiny gap. That looks crazy. I think when we eventually push it up to legendary stack inserters, I won't even need to do this. This is just because I don't have legendary stack inserters to my name yet. So what was that? That was like 16. So I had 18 machines beforehand. I'm covering what those 18 machines did with 2 now. Look at that plastic flow. So yeah, there you go. Jesus Christ. So yeah, stack inserting this, we would have probably full throughput at some point or another. I need to change this as well because I can do this with this build that I made down here. Was it that one? Where was the red? There. There we go. Come on. Fill up the plastic. Nice. I really should have. I should have had 2 rows of inputs there, shouldn't I? Just everything on its own individual row, because I've got half, so I'm kind of stuttered. On both sides, yeah. "60 machine outputting 11.2 plastic 79. That one machine outputs the same. Doubled my plastic. Dear God. It's beastly is what it is. Right. I have a question to ask about biter eggs, and I think I know the answer. I can't produce a biter egg of any particular quality. But if I were to change these to quality modules. Now this is going to get difficult because we're just dumping on the floor at the moment. So I'm going to have to do this. And I'm going to have to get ready for them to come launching out. We've got some time though. Can I get... What are you using the eggs for? Productivity module 3. But my question is, can I get quality eggs? Is there a way to make an egg a higher quality? So like carry on this down the row. Oh, I can upcycle eggs. Have I got recyclers here? Okay, 1 second. We've also got higher... You're right, I can. Oh. Well. That most certainly changes what's coming next. Prods up to... Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to upcycle eggs up to that quality. Oh, that's big. Alright, I'm probably not going to store more than like 5 at a time now. No, just made it the same number as before. Alright, eggs. Huh. Oh dear. Well, this is nerve-wracking. Oh, and we've got spoilage. Wait. Okay, we just recycled spoilage. Where did the spoilage come from? Did he spoil into spoilage? I thought biter eggs hatched. Okay. As an end product like that, I think I like that. It's like a little mini end loop. In fact, actually, I can change that. All right. That is just a first experiment. I need some space. Not too far away from where we're doing this. This is in a terrible place, but for the moment, I need more biter eggs. How much of the 2,000 at a time? 2,000 at a time. Okay, I'm fairly sure I can hold on to a few more eggs then. So, should we do it here inside the confine? No, let's not do it inside the... I don't want the bots to travel too far. I would probably be better before we do this. Hang on. Wait a minute. Just as a thought. One sec. Can I direct input into a train? Why are you not connected? Too far from landing pad to unload. Okay. That's interesting. I didn't think it would tell me that. What about here? Is this too far? Wait, have I not got... Wait, which row are you that... Oh, hang on a minute. I've made a mistake with my rows. Spoilage should be on this row. Why is it on this row? How on earth have we flipped? What? All right. I had not realized that had happened. That's inconvenient. Okay, let's fix that. That's going to be the same on everything, isn't it? I'm going to have loads of spoilage randomly on all of these, I bet. Not on that one. How about this one? No, it's just seemingly happened on this one down here for some reason. Alright, let's just process through all of this. We have a lot of spoilage to drag off the belt. Thousands of spoilage. So we're going to have to go and do a careful check along the whole length of those. While we do that, let's just have a little look here. Have we created? We've not created a legendary biter egg yet. These can't be affected by a beacon, can they? But I can make them legendary. What? How do I make them legendary again? So I need legendary uranium. If I recycle nuclear, I get 1 and a rocket fuel back. What about a rocket? Okay, so we need to start recycling rockets as well. I didn't know I could make these legendary. So if I make a legendary biter spawner, does that mean I always get legendary eggs? And yeah, can this be affected by a speed module? I don't think it can. Surely it can't. Crafting speed is 1, no matter what the thing. Oh, no, wait. I think I don't get legendary eggs. I just get faster eggs. Okay. I don't know these things till I try them. I have no idea. Crafting speed 1. Right, so it's never affected by that. Fine. Just in case, I suppose, we get any biter eggs out, let's just prep some more lasers. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let me check these lines. Yeah, 2, that's fine. I think we've got to do this 16 times. Make sure I've not created the same error twice. which is just fantastic. We love this. Really happy that one decided to play up and connect itself in a strange manner. No, that one's okay. Seemingly no gleb and spoilage. This is all connecting fine. Yeah, this one looks all right as well. Yeah, okay, that one's fine. Check this one. Seemingly okay here as well. Apparently past Fest popped something down on the planet side and didn't fully check 100% he got everything in the right place. Which is just fantastic news. I think everyone can agree that was great of me. Okay, they're fixed. These can all be taken away because I'm not making them here. I'm trying to upcycle and I don't know why. Go away. Right. These can all go as well. Failed attempts. However, it does give us quite a nice little concreted area to work in, doesn't it? No, actually, it's still a bit too close to those. I don't want them right on top. Okay, minus the lasers. Let's do it there, and then let's take that. Do that. Copy it. One, two, three, 4. Really? How many is that? 16. I want that a little lower, actually. Yeah, they're getting fed bioflux, so their health should creep back up. Yeah. Except they're not all getting fed bioflux for some reason. I've managed to make a mistake on that one. It's okay, we'll rectify it. How is that a mistake there, but it's not? Oh, I missed it there. Okay. My mistake. It's alright. We'll get there before they get turned the wrong way. If they do get turned the wrong way, I'll just come back home and we'll fix that problem as well. These are only ever going to store 10 at a time. No, they're going to store 100 at a time. That's fine, because we are very shortly going to start needing that many. These ones I'm going to want to get rid of. Bioflux availability on planet 887. That needs to change to be 5, maybe? Oh, no. We've not got that much on the planet. 3. Okay. This is going to need to facilitate a change in how much bioflux we are making and using, and it's going to mean I'm going to have to change how bioflux is got off the planet. So getting biter eggs here to make the improved land is also going to be important, so we can start farming way more stuff. Ah! All right, we got some eggs down here already. That's nice to see. A couple of power poles there and there will do the trick. These aren't going to run out of time anytime soon. Oh, actually, maybe we do it there and there. So we can have 2 inputs. One there, one there. Damn it. Okay. Oh, I need output things, don't I? There we go. Perfect. So that's eggs getting dealt with. I might not need that many recyclers, to be honest. This possibly is going to be better to be shorter. And get there eventually with all of this. How much have I got left on planet now? 726. I don't need that and that. We need these to get built to let the rest of these come down. Because we're holding way too many eggs at the minute. But I would like to just start throwing eggs into the wood chipper. Oh no. There's an error. Okay. That's fine. That's not. We need to change that to there. I will slowly fix this problem that I have created for myself, while the biter eggs gently attempt to hatch upon me. Okay. Many biter eggs are being mulched. I need more recyclers, I think. Maybe I don't. Maybe I do. How many have we got on this belt? We've got quite a lot on the belt. This has got quite a whack of them to go. I need to change these to... Oh, they're all spoiled first. That's fine. Just make sure... Yep, they're in. 342, 224. This will go inactive fairly soon. Then this, then this, and this, and this, and this. And this system will unlock. Just on the off chance that things hatch out at the bottom as well. Let's do that. And then... Oh, test has been done. Can I output from you? Oh, I can output here. Okay, we might be making a little miniature train. Or a belt. I don't know yet. But what I do know is that I want to make sure bots have always got a recharge point when it comes to these particular areas for biters. And in order to keep it quite thin, I don't think we need that. And we can do that. Yeah, so they'll get put in. This will go back into the network. That's absolutely fine. This top one is okay. Second one, okay. Third one is lowering down. Fourth one is lowering down. Fifth one, yeah, that's fine. These are all coming down. Perfect. Right. We are prepared. We're not, but we're going to do it anyway because it seems like a great idea. Can that exist like that? No, it can't. That's the problem. So if we just did that instead. Okay, can I now? Tileable, perfect. Let's start just throwing an inordinately large amount of eggs into a wood chipper, basically. Under, yeah, that's fine. Everything works from it. So the important thing here is getting the the bioflux to it in a timely manner. I don't think that's going to affect... No, that's not going to affect anything. Yeah, we're fine. Absolutely fine. Okay. So I can take them away as well. I want it to buffer up pretty close to this. Or do I? Yes, I do. Game, please. I don't know. Stop it. This is a nightmare. Trying to make a line. Okay. I have to be able to unload back here. So, I think one carriage is probably enough. I don't think I need more than the one carriage. Because it's literally going to go from there to here and back again. And that's going to be it. And this is just going to eliminate the distance the bots are traveling for these. Bots? For the love of God, please come and put the bioflux in. This has been ready for ages. Why have you not done it yet? Oh my lord, I mean, that's cutting it a little close. Not happy about that level of closeness to it all. How much bioflux have I got left in here now? Oh, so we use a fair whack of it pretty quickly now. Yeah, I can't do too much more with this, I think. 1,459 on planet still. Okay. I'm thinking maybe we extend this out by one more. Just to give it a little bit more distance. First ones are coming down the line for this side. In a few minutes, because these are up to 90. We go in fives, so there we go. They're going to go active. Next flick round. Left, right, left, right, left. Let me do this as well. Right, left, right, right, left, right, left, right, right, and left. Okay, now both sides of the belt have a nice even flow to them. Okay, we are throwing many, many eggs into the mulcher. I'm alright with that for the moment. I'm not going to stress the amount of stuff we're producing. I need to put down I need a station, don't I? First of all, you've not got enough platform space. Why have you got that much ice inside you? Oh my god. Yeah, you've not got enough platform space. I can see this. We need to dispose of some ice. There's nowhere good to do it from. There is, actually. We can do it from here. I move you down. Nope. That has to stay there. Because we're putting... yeah, we're putting into that. Oh, God. It's... oh, it's this one. Where are you? You're over Volcanus. Oh, and you've got no space for anything. Head home. Just go home for a moment. So, we have a slight ice-related problem. Calcite needs to go in. Ice doesn't need to go in. This should be filtered for calcite only. It should have an output for ice only. That should go there. Filtered for ice only, please. For the love of God. It's alright, I had stuff coming back out onto it. This one should only be active if the ice there is greater than 500. Oh wait, and oxide. This doesn't have that problem, does it? No. This does. It's got a nightmare of a problem. We will use up that ice in the long run. It's just going to take a little while to get done. So I wanted train station this side. I'm being blind there. Of course, all this is in the way. Oh, hello, quality ones. What the hell? When did I start making quality rockets? I must have at some point decided I was going to do quality and just did not carry it on. I think I need to be here to move these out the way. Not actually requesting spoilage to these ones, so... Okay. Bots should now forever kind of float inwards, really. Yeah, no, he can't. For why? Can I not have this? Why am I not allowed a singular green inserting arm? Because it's a bulk inserter. No, that's fine. What? Auto request missing construction material. Am I missing something there? I've requested a singular arm. It will not go into auto requests, even though we've got auto requests on. Unload. We've got the space. Yeah, I've had to do an actual logistics request for that inserter. I'm insulted by that inserter. Okay, why are you static here? No, that's fine. Okay, that ship's just gone. I'm going to assume that that ship is delivering a singular bulk inserter to this ship. Yes, it is. The bulk inserter is going in. I am very confused as to why that decided to happen. Right, we'll actually use ice up now. That can go. No, it can't. Yeah, you do have, again, baffling information coming from some of these ships. Alright, Navis. So, I mean, I would love it to just straight line it there, but I've built this in the way. What can we sacrifice and move here? Kind of move everything, really. Probably should. I could, if I moved it all. Fine. Screw it. You know what? I just want you out of the way for a minute. Future Fest will deal with that. That's his problem, not mine. Let's put that back in. I'm going to be 1 minute. While this does this, I'm just going to go and grab water. I need to fill up the sippy cup. I'll be quick. Alright, I'm back. Okay. So, this is nearly emptied. We are getting there. Let's do normal train. That feels all right. Your bioflux only. Any quality bioflux. Spoiled first. We'll always put the spoiled first in. So that's got no power, so that's fine. That's not going to work just yet. Let's let these set up. Yeah, okay. So. Okay, that's gonna be where second platform is. I think like here. I'm just gonna put these out into red chests, and then we'll have four, and we can have an output from each one directly into a heat tower for spoilage, just in case, because I think it will. So one, do it like this maybe. Oh, in which actually we can just do them into a steel chest. And then let's do a heating tower. Oh no, actually we do want requester chests. Provider chests, sorry, passive provider, because these guys want to have them brought via bot for now. I've not really left myself a great deal of space there to bring this bioflux in by normal means, but now I would hope that, let me make the loop. hoping that might just be it. For the beginning part of this, one train will suffice. Well, at least I hope it will. Yes, we got some legendary eggs. Excellent. First legendary biter eggs created. We now have an hour to play around with those. Oh, well, though we are missing quite a lot of quality. Modules for now these. So let's quickly request 200. MicroSD can bring us those back. That probably means on Fulgora we have used all of those up. Yeah, we've got 138 there. So let's not request them again. Let's not request them again as well. Okay, now these. So, Bioflux goes into here. And it's just a singular train. It's only to come out to here. There's not a long train. There's not a great deal of purpose behind it. Shockingly, I don't think I'm making boilers anywhere. No. Okay, well, we'll add it here. And then whatever that problem is that's just presented itself with storage, we will go and have a look at that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're going to have a problem with this until we've used a lot more of this ice up. Fluctuating science is not a surprise right about now. Let's do that there with Sydney. Do you like the quality system? I do like it. I'm still learning it. Very much still learning it. I'm getting more to grips with it. Because, like, over here on on Vulcanus, this is where we've been really playing with quality quite a lot. So, like, these stacks are making my iron plates. 250 a minute, so currently around 13,000 an hour. We've just added in green circuits, so green circuit production now is 15,000 green per hour. Oh yeah, 265, and same for that. So the numbers are going up. I'm getting a bit more used to it, but I'm still not quite there with it. So my initial setups where I was playing with the quality of things, like this was for stone. I didn't realize we could actually get like quality lava. So yeah, I thought we couldn't do that. Apparently we can. I started putting engines together as well. Haven't touched that for ages. I need to get back to that. I've just started messing about with the biter egg quality. Obviously getting my first legendaries. I've got 3 of them. So, you know, speeding along there. I've just realized that I want to try and stop the bots traveling as far with these things. So I'm bringing... I'm bringing Bioflux over here, so it's a little closer. I have a feeling I've got that, I got this on the wrong side. No, it's on the right side. Have you tried a space casino yet? I can't do space casinos anymore. I'm in 2.1 experimental. So it doesn't, that doesn't work now, annoyingly. Okay, Bioflux, nice and close. Ah, my main save is still the older version. Forgot about the change. Yeah, it was good. I did have a space casino. What I did was, so this playthrough started before, I have an itchy nose, 2.1 went active. So I was also playing around with space casinos for the first time. I've never finished a space age run before. And then the change came. I asked chat whether or not we should stay on normal or should we go to experimental, and after hearing what a few people said about how good it was, we moved over. And then after that, I have been playing with quality for a couple of weeks now, trying to find what I think is good quality. And now I'm just at the... then the next part of the discussion, I've put this in the wrong place. That should be in there. This needs to move because I need science to come down. Alright, this is temporary. It's going to go into this section. But yeah, I moved over and then... oh god. Fulgora became this, which was at first a quality nightmare. Then Volcanus, that's where we've been for the past couple of weeks, playing around with bringing science from here. We're now at a point where we produce solely automation science packs of an uncommon quality. I could, if I wanted, change that to didn't want to do that. We could change this to rare quality, because obviously, as you can see, we have level 3 legendaries, inner legendaries, pounded by legendaries, so we can do, you know, all those things in the right way. These, I haven't upgraded them. I can upgrade them, I just haven't done it yet. I have no idea how long it's going to take a bot to come out there with them as well. There we go. So that's full crafting speed of that bad boy. So yeah, we're getting there. I may have to raised rail that to get where I want it to go. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. That's not right. It's a nice build. It's a lovely idea. It's not right. Yeah, these have no temperature? No, we've never used them. Perfect. Alright, so that's the production of biter eggs. It's not as many as we want. It is a start. So, the next thing we were looking at is we need to get productivity modules made up of higher quality. So, is that outside of range? Yeah. So there. So we're going to put it here. Not quite, actually. We're going to put it... here. Nope, that's touching. I need it one to the right of it. Okay. Alright, so let's copy this in here. Then I need to create... It needs one biter egg per... So let's ask it for 3. No, let's ask it for... We'll ask it for 4 biter eggs. We need to give it power. Then, blue circuits and red circuits. The big question is going to be how long does it take to make these? How many have we got on planet? Très magnifique. Why, thank you. You got an AOL symbol next to your name? No, you haven't. EWC 2026 Diamond. Okay. They're coming. They are coming. We're going to be making them. I promise you. By the end of today, legendary ones. Esports World Cup. Yeah, I just noticed it. I read it. But yeah, I promise you, by the end of today... Oh, these are going to take a long time. Triangle. God's sake. Why have you got a poop triangle? Okay, so one more of those. Okay. So then we want to output, just indiscriminately output everything. Triforce. Triforce is cool. Legendary. Yeah, not quite. Nearly. It's almost Triforce. There we go. Look at that. We've got some productivity 3s. Aren't you proud of me? Oh, we might have got weight. Oh, no, actually, I don't know. Considering how fast these things actually make. It's 12 a time. My God. That's a beastly amount we need. All right, let's after this we'll just do 2 for now. Like so, and they can go. Connect together. Feel like beaconed EMPs for prod 3 would be better, no? Consolidation of requester chests so items aren't spread out. Maybe it would be better, like, but do we want to... Do I want to throw that many? Am I not better making these, trying to hit quality at this point? Because they'll go fast, but I mean, I'd need half as many, but they'll go quick, but... But you know what? Let's run it for a bit. Let's see what it looks like. Derp speed and quality equals bad, yeah. See, the other option is speed these the hell up and just make normal and don't actually bother about trying to get leveled quality at this point. Or we go through it and we try and hammer as much excess quality out as we can. We're gonna have 4 outputs, aren't we? So we need to do that. Because when you recycle this, like, the biter egg chance is low. So we need to change what quality eggs we get here and keep. Because I'm going to need to keep some green, blue, etc., quality to do this. Bobic on YouTube. Hi, how are you? I hope you're having a lovely day. So we're going to get normal quality back. Four things. First thing we're going to get is this. Second thing we're going to get is... We'll do the circuitry. We'll leave the biter eggs for the moment. Okay, let's get that built, first of all. We don't get 3, we get 2. That's wrong. See? 2s, not 3s. Get it right, Fest. Can you join my world, please? I can't, because I'm doing this world. Oh, got Pyro in there. Right. I really need a input priority down here, don't I? If I did it here, output that in a different way. You can't. This is a solo world. I'm afraid. This is not a duo world. Right. That gives me a loop. I don't think they're enough. I think we need more of them. We'll have to wait and see. So we're going to make green quality ones here. If you put them on top of the belt, the insert at the far right will prioritize them by default. Yeah. I don't know how much output we're going to get on this, to be honest. So I'm going to just do as we always do. We're just going to kind of let it play out for the moment. See what actually happens. Alright, we're out of range of those now. Boom, boom, boom. Let's do this. There we go. Pop that in there. That's going to get green stuff out. So, I don't think I need all these. There's a very good reason why I don't think I need all of those. I don't think I produce enough. What are we missing from you? Why greens? Iron is now not buffered. My god. I feel like I get there and then I'm not. You're flying through. Where is it going through dead slow? Okay. That will get... Fucking iron. Ah! Why? What are you going mental for? Why are you broken? Oh, it's me. Yeah, no, but you should know this by now. You've seen a couple of these streams. Why is the system not working the way that Fest wants the system to work? Oh, wait a minute. It's because Fest's involved in it. Alright, that gives us that one. However, we got no power for that, so we need to do... There seems fine. I need to make sure we don't... Oh, yeah, we're not going to get legendary through the system here. So legendary always gets kicked out. Come on, you're telling me you've not seen enough of this now to realize that, hi, I'm the problem, it's me. Blue. I'm going to change these to requester chests as well soon. Okay, that should mean this is starting to make again. Yeah. I really need to upgrade my red production. My red circuit production, my plastic needs... Well, I need to rethink it all, really, don't I? Because I could do with basically these and these, just direct inserting into it to make even more. So what we'll do is we'll get this built. We'll get this created up to legendary quality. We'll then leave this alone for the time being. And then I'm going to go and we've got to sort out production of stuff. The outputs of the recyclers should balance out over time across each level of the quality outputs. The problem is eggs spoiling, which breaks the output leveling. But you have egg upcycling, so that should be fine. Yeah. And then the point is I need to change these to be requester chests for the eggs. So we always at least have them in the system. I think the other issue I've got is it's this side of things. I think I have I have too many of these. I have too few of these. So, Fest on point today, yeah. Trying. But look at this. We're only a mere singular step away from possible success. And then I can start putting those legendary ones in that you really want to see. I do need to do a lasers thing. I don't think this balances out over time. I don't think it does either. There's a possibility that this fails badly. But having it running as opposed to not having it running right now is kind of where I want to be with it. Also, hey up nerd, hope you're well. I don't need that. I do need that. I don't need them. Can't productivity or productivity, then that can just go into a chest. Right. I mean, that's there for now. It might not work but at the moment it is working. Statistically speaking, the output should be equal to their stated values over a long enough period, unless outside influences interact. Yeah. Right. E.g. request a chest. Yeah. Okay. I want to borrow one of these for a moment. If I can borrow you, please. Here. I'm going to get rid of that input and get rid of that. You've got an analogous build. And you make them... And I make way more common. Note that the word should. RNG messes with stats. Yeah. That's inter-quality. We're talking intra-quality. No, don't go down that route. Don't confuse me even more. My simple brain cannot brain that. Let's put the appropriate defenses where we need them. Actually, that's a bit more than the defenses we need, so let's do that. So yeah, at the minute, my production of red circuitry is just freaking abysmal. Your setup is the same. Do we dare to dream? Wait a sec, actually. There is no inter-quality, it is just upcycling. So are you saying, do you think it's going to be... Do I have a better time with it if I just stick speed modules into these and upcycle fully? Or do you prefer just building straight out? The eggs will brick it. Do you mean the eggs will brick it because they'll hatch? Or do you mean the eggs will brick it because there are not eggs? Recycling pods gives low amounts of eggs. So, that is why I'm going to change this. So I have an upcycler of eggs at the moment. What I'm going to do is, at the minute I only take out legendary at the bottom end. I would probably go towards taking out each level of egg. If I then change this one to a requester chest and I have it only take 5 eggs and then trash the remaining, or I have a recycler beside here requesting it. The thing with the output of the eggs is they're so very low at the moment. I'm not getting the eggs back. I'm either getting really lucky with the RNG, hopefully, but yeah, I agree. It is not a perfect solution to my problem. Neither is what we're doing now, because I need plastic. Way more common quality. I mean, I might just have to alter it then. That's fine. If I have to alter it, I'll alter it. For the moment, I think having it at the very beginning just running for now, as opposed to not doing anything for me at the time, I'm more concerned about that. So I wonder whether or not I'm better also. Yes! Legendary 3 product prod mods. We've made 3 of them. Where am I doing red circuitry? I'm doing it here. Right, I need to put them in the labs. Let's prepare for the labs to now flash like mad for the next 6 hours of your lives. I hope this is working. It is. Lovely. Across we go. Okay. How many are we now missing? 509. You think legendary quality 3 modules give 6.2% chance. So with 5 of those, you have 31% chance of increasing quality. Legendary quality 3s. No, 3 legendary... Yeah, 3 legendary quality is 31.25% chance. 69% nice chance of a common. No, because you're not taking into account what percentage of each of those other qualities are. You're just saying that 69% of the time you're either going to get a quality one or you're not going to get a quality one, but you might get a higher amount of like uncommon over the others, I think, as well. Yeah, so it's like you'll get a hell of a lot of normal. You get marginally less uncommon, marginally less rare, marginally less epic, and then legendary, you know, the very minimum amount. But it's not just a blanket amount, yeah. So roughly, it's close, but it's not quite the math. It's not quite math. Right, I'm gonna kill you off a little bit because I'm gonna do it with 2s again still. Much to your disgust. Whoops. Either way, it still makes my point. You should average out to those numbers over time, but also the output's detailed in the tool. So should as well, yeah. You can see I can see it. Okay. I'm not sure. I mean, we've got the bots for this, but biter hatching from eggs is what breaks the ratios, but we're solving that, yeah. And we've got protection between. What we desperately need is a lot more red circuitry in our lives. So we don't have much in the system. No protection on the top part. No, I just haven't put it in yet. Sorry. Hang on. Sorry. Actually, where can I put it in? I can put it in up here, I suppose. Can I just do one? Okay, I go quiet. No, don't go quiet. The point is, I like the conversations like that because they help me process through what I'm doing and whether I'm doing it right or not. I know one thing I am doing wrong. I'm not recycling enough of these. So I'm going to change this. Because this system's going to be dead slow otherwise. And considering on here our production of legendary is frankly pants. What's annoying is it's not put the freaking things in yet. Damn it, pressed the wrong button. Okay, that's non-stop. Right, so... calcite only gets taken in there. I need to take calcite into here as well. Because if we don't take calcite off this line, as you can see, it's gonna have a, we're gonna have a bad day. I'm gonna have to belt weave calcite a little bit. There's gonna be a little bit of belt weaving. Not really like that it's that close, but I don't have much of a choice. Ooh. Just reaches. The problem I've got is actually getting it. Oh no, never mind. Right. So it's not pretty. I admit this is a bit of an ugly way of doing this, but we get calcite to here, which will get dumped off down to the land below us. So that's one done. It's worse on this side. A lot worse, because I need to come out onto this side, actually. Here. Will there be enough calcite to support both of those? They won't have enough till we're moving. Actually, right, I don't need both, do I? I only need the one. I just need a belt going down. God, let me get rid of all of this, please. The symmetrical side of my brain says must do this, but I need this pretty much consistently running back and forth in order to get more calcite onto it. Probably, I still need to put a front set of arms on it. Don't I? Because a front set of arms is going to mean... Yeah, look at everything that's just slamming. I mean, get to the sides. We get a pretty decent amount. More arms will be overdoing it for the number of crushers you have. Probably, you're right. Until we go to higher level crushers. What the hell? What the hell is going on here? Carbon goes straight in, so while there's carbon, these stick. But that's okay. No, it's not okay, because we're not making that, because we're not making ice. Okay, so we do have a problem on this one. Need a limiter on the asteroids for that belt. There's a limiter for putting it in, but it's these aren't correctly configured. I'd prefer if it wasn't stuck over Nauvis. If it wasn't stuck over Volcanus. It'll run out completely very soon. Alright, I need to rethink these two. Asteroid output of crushers can't output. No, I know. It could do if we did that and we didn't add to it. That one has to output, that one doesn't. This one only ever does this. I don't need oxide asteroids on this side. So in theory, we don't ever need to pick oxide up. You just aren't using the outputs. No, well, not how I'd want to, but take that away. Put that there. That gives me an output with a secondary side of the belt. There we go. So that should give me calcite, which gives me fuel. The only problem with this is we've got all of these incorrect asteroids on here. So let me just undo this. Let me reprocess all of the oxides out. Problems have occurred again. Yeah. Kinda knew they would. Can't do anything. There we go. So take the oxide ones off. Let's just reprocess the oxide ones away. I don't need... Yeah, I had something on it that I didn't need on it. Like, why I had allowed it to collect that on this side when I only need 2 versions of an asteroid is a mystery to me. Oh, these have not got a belt to read anymore. That's inconvenient, let's just say the least. Let's do that. So, yeah, we're going to probably freeze up a little bit again. So let's take passenger present off again. I need to do it on the other side as well. So we can take that away. Move that in there. Spider. What a day at work. Was it a hard one? Make of that what you will. This system is going to block a few times. Oh, actually, why don't we? Let me take that away. I can just vent out, can't I? So if I filter this. Work has Wi-Fi, but Twitch is blocked. But funny how just Twitch was so much. For inspection tomorrow of the store, so boss was happy to make the day easier. Fair enough. I'm glad you got back all right. So what's our problem here? Our problem is oxides. So I'm just going to throw oxides into space. So let me just clear this line out. That's going to go in here, isn't it? Just just going to get up. Oh, God, we've got Astras. Where are we? We're over Navis. Watched a Twitch stream at work one day. Tried again. The next day was blocked. Whoops. Yeah, that will, that's not the good one. Okay. Just let me get all the oxide off on this side. The only thing that should be going round on this carousel are... Why? Yeah, so the other side is now broken. Alright, so head back home. Wait for passenger. So we're not picking up. Perfect. So we don't need that. That can go back to being set if calcite equals 0. You're reading the wrong belt, however. Wants to read that belt. Okay, one side is a bit more fixed than the other. This side does not need carbonic. So let's just quickly throw away of this belt. Carbonic. If I get that done first. So we're going to clear this belt of carbonics. That should mean by the time we get back home, we are ready to go again. Perfect. However, we can still put carbonic onto the belt. So let's filter on this side. Does this have a reason to work? It should do, yes. There we go. So we don't ever hold on to it. I'm sure I had you... Damn it. Supposed to be passenger present. No. However, that has gone back and forth and we're barely losing any fuel. Calcite production up here, however, is pants. Got to the Shattered Planet area, but had to stop the ship to rebuild my rail shell, but took long time, even more to come back. Oh dear. Okay, so we are picking lots up, but we're not grabbing tons of calcite. So we need to really look at replicating this. Except we change that for oxide reprocessing, which we go into here and we take on there and out there. Okay, that gets us all of that working. So now this ship we don't need to reprocess you. We need you to pick up oxide on both sides. Except oxide needs to equal something like 20. If I make one side over here, I would very much like to use the inside, but I think this reprocessing is going to be the best. The problem is I am going to struggle to output it anywhere. I want it to be on this side of the belt. Very annoying. Okay, here we go. Alright, there's more calcite than we were getting before. I think ultimately what I need here is I need a dedicated set that just basically does this. Problem. Wait a sec. Why don't we... I might need a second line down here. Oh, I could... Actually, I could underground it. Fairly sure I could leapfrog, couldn't I? So let's do... This blocks if too much ice. I could send ice down here. So let's do that. Let's send calcite and ice out this way. There's going to be calcite on here, isn't there? Yep. There. Okay. How about this activates only if we've got more than 10. So at minimum, we always have 10 on that side. Can I fit it on that right-hand side? I doubt it. Okay. Okay, this isn't working. Oh, because we have iron on this side. Why are you stuck? You're stuck because you're trying to put back onto the belt there. So because you're stuck, you're receiving no calcite. Because there's no... I don't think that is going to fix it. Completely emptied this side out. My God. Could have been sat here for too long. That's going to get rid of all of that, and we're not going to get what we want. Okay, I can make it run by doing that. Oh my. Okay. That's why. So we weren't reading the belt any longer, so we were just outputting kind of an infinite number of things. So all of this oxide, there we go. This is one of the problems we've got. Okay, all that calcite got dropped down. Perfect. Slight delay for ammo. That's okay. There we go. It took so many effort. So much effort just to get that off. Okay, send those speed modules up. In fact, don't. We don't need them. Don't bother. I'm assuming the fact that we're going absolutely nowhere means we are, in fact, getting them, or whether we'd like it or not. Okay, we've got no... we had no filter on this. So we need to enable this if. Right then, there we go. I think we might be we might be buggered. We're still not getting calcite here, but we're not really getting the asteroids we need. There we go. Yeah, we didn't get any calcite down this way. I think this is solely a traveling related issue. Nice. 68. It's on its way. It's going to be a big day soon. Could you activate and grab? There we go. Some things. This side, absolutely fine for calcite. This side is struggling. The left-hand side of the ship. Just having an awful time. Like, look at this. All of the oxide seems to be on the right-hand side for some unknown reason. No oxide left-hand side. Okay, there is a way I can help. We can do this. So we need a calcite line. Like a calcite lifeline. Okay, that keeps that side going. This side, I think, is absolutely fine for calcite. And I think will remain okay for a while. If it's not, I can put another arm there and just leapfrog it over. Yeah, these top ones get a bit greedy. Maybe I want to change this down to one arm. That should be, seemingly now, permanently going back and forth. So white science and some calcite production for now. Vs. 578 on the planet. How much of this are we requesting? 1,000. Change it to 2,000. $485. So we have got some of these have got their... Oh, there. Some of them have got them in now. Yeah, they're getting upgraded. Lovely. Alright, so I'm going to assume that because there's nothing going back and forth here, we're missing something. Plastic. All the plastic we'd ever stored has been used. Okay. Change that again. I'm gonna... Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna do this down here. Because I think I can be at a point where we don't ever need to worry about plastic again. However, we're just going to have to do a little bit of pipe malarkey. And coal. But where's coal on the line? Here. So we're just going to bring... We're going to split it there. Actually, you know what we're going to do? We're going to neaten up how we're using coal. Very, very shortly. So let's do nice single pipeline through there. God damn you. There and I'll do a pump there just in case we're going to get a bit long. Okay, coal. Okay, I need to slightly weave through here. I need to be on level with this. So I need to come out here. Give that a hard second. But you know what? I don't have to worry about that second output. As the new leader of the country, I don't know yet. We'll give him a bit of time. Find out. Can't be doing much of a different. Can't be doing a worse job. How's yours? Plastic comes in there. That can stop. Awesome.
Spider0097 lab with 20 bits. Awesome.
Thank you for the bits. Strange way to answer a question, but thank you nonetheless. Oh, by the way, yeah, so I'm reminded. Once I'm done with the stream tonight, I'm going back to yesterday. I'm going to download the beginning of the stream when you came in with your awful joke, and that's going to become the short for the day. But I need to get that done later. Alright, so... Now, the problem we've got is if we don't use them up in time, they just stay as a stack. So we're going to get... What we're going to get here, 13 at once. Thankfully, we'll take them all out. I'd like to not waste them in a perfect world, but I'm going to. There you go, this is... Oh, I'm wrong. I thought I... How am I... Yeah, we got fuel on both sides. This seems to be going back and forth at full whack. Oh, shoot. That's a problem. That's a how do we back the whole system up kind of problem. Well, actually, no, it's not, is it? It's only the output on the outside, so it's the reprocessor slows. But not for long. Okay, maybe it's not as big a problem as I thought it was. Calcite will get taken off. That reaches? Oh my god. How do I move this? How do I get that? Here. Problem with that is that's going to flood the belt. Case in point, that's going to flood the belt. Oh, God. Okay. So that system's running again, at least. I think next time I'm going to have a think about this for the week. I think I'm going to redesign this. Quite possibly moving everything up to the front. So all fluid production and everything takes place up here. And then we just pipe it down the sides of the ship. Because up here, I mean, I could do ice, calcite, I could do everything up here. As you can see, really freaking easily. Why that goes active every so often as well is only reading that part of the belt. 44. No. It's got to be reading all of this part of the belt as well. 44. Alright, they weren't plugged in correctly as well, so that was an error. There you go. Just made the fuel, so 200,000. Alright, that's some progress made. $492 now. So the next thing we need to tackle is the sciences, because we're, well, not quite, still need to deal, very much need to deal with oh god, my face, it exploded. Okay, we need to make a belt. Right. Red circuits from this build. We could Can we use a couple more beacons? Can we eke out a little bit more out of these things? I can do it there, and I can do it there as well. So let's get these put in as well. Two of them running at that speed is nearly a full belt. Takes a little while to actually bring things and place them now on this world. Currently 310. Come on, come and place the things in there so we can speed up. Because by putting those down without actually anything in the beacon, you've slowed us down. Come on, bots, you have done the opposite of what I would like you to do. Oh, here we go. Oh, yes. Much better. Not suffering from input problem, no. I mean, nearly a full belt. 60 items per second. Not getting output problems at all. That's annoying. But we'll take that because we can now What? How? How have I managed that? Took one thing away, broke it. Okay, that goes back. Should really double it up there as well. Doesn't need those in, so we'll take them out. You know, if I thought about it, I would... yeah, do it now as well, actually. If I thought about it properly. Just moving that up like that. And we're going to get a full belt here anyway. we out of copper? No, we've got copper. It's just taking a long time to bring it over. Okay, I think we're going to reach a point now where maybe I need to dedicate some things. Because I'm reaching like the how do I fix? All right, Volcanus, 1,000 to launch, so that's 2,000 is available there. I'm not totally sure if pink is the problem. I think it is. Yeah, right. The Doofmeister. No, we're not calling our ship the Doofmeister. What the hell? So, let's set this up. This doesn't need to be a big storage space. This can be a copy of green with first iteration. Can it copy green? I'm not actually sure it can copy green, you know. I think we can. We'll try. So this is going to mean we are going to start badly, I might add, because we have a lot to add on to Volcanus for this. We are going to be adding on higher level. We're going to be adding on more. Christ, what is it? Production science packs. We need to add that beacon and that beacon. Speed module that. This. Oh, we've just created it. Okay. That's speed beaconed. Two in there. 4 in there. 3 in that one. Take that away, and that needs 2 in it. Okay, we need another one of these. Sorry. Correction. Two more of those. We need to do this here. So that needs to move forward. Change that to that size. Turn that. Bring that over here. Bring them in. And that should even this out. So we have same production. Considering the entire time we've been going, this side is sat full. Having made 23,000, this has only made 21. Okay, is that repeated well? Yes, that is repeated properly. So that should speed up shortly. How on earth? Oh my days. Well, I didn't think that that would be my problem. Alright, speed modules had ground to a halt because of that. So I made legendary ones because the idea here was to bypass making legendary... was to bypass waiting for the legendary 3s, but we needed legendary 2s for that. To do that, we need legendary 1s. The next step is we need to basically do this again. Wait, we've got... Never brought out the legendary on this side. Okay, several broken things within this. That goes to active again. Alright. There we go. Legendaries being made. Actually, and all on it now, what are we up to? 243, so an hour. Pretty respectable 13,000 legendary an hour. That's made 2,000. All right, actually, now, because of that, we can stop this. Don't need that in place anymore. We now make them here. And how many quality modules have we got here? We've got 324, which is perfect because we needed, after all of that messing about we've done elsewhere in the game, we actually want one more of these to finish this row off. So that goes there. And then this just goes, because that's in the wrong place. Okay, get them in place. okay. Not speed moduled very well. Actually, you know what? We don't need those particular speed modules in. We're actually okay without them. We are going to have to make belts again very, very soon. Oh, we don't have EM plants on us. Can Volcanus request any more of those? Yes, it is requesting them. We just don't have them available to us. Okay, so a little bit of this system doesn't finish. But that's okay. We're okay with that. Okay, I created a platform. So, let's get that built. We'll take out that, add that, change that to that, add that. We'll make it 4,000 to start with. So that's 4 launches. Alright, that needs to build, so we'll come back to that. Alright, something we're not making here, which we really should be. So we're going to have to start it up here. What can we make? Foundry. Perfect. Yeah, screw it. Here's fine. Blue needs a red. Red needs a yellow. Okay, so the old way of doing it has not changed. Perfect. I'm going to bot this in because, to be honest, I can't be bothered not to do it the other way. I mean, we'll try and eke out any... There's no benefit to legendary. It's just health, isn't it? Alright, we're not doing that. I did not think I'd done that quite as well as I had. Okay, that was nice and easy. Belt set up pretty quick. Flood the system with belts yet again. Yeah, same with these. undergrounds, and then green undergrounds. We need to go there and there, and then there. That should surely, yeah, we've got 20,000 on the planet. And the final one is the splitter. Yellow, red. Okay, that's all of them created once more, with no kind of worries about speed or anything like that now, productivity or anything. We just needed all of the items bringing over. That's fine by me. Okay, this is making its way out to Gleba. So next time we go past, we're going to grab those from Fulgora, which I think we should have a few. 51. For why? Batteries. Wait. Batteries are backed up. My battery's backed up. Oh, you're not reading all of the belt section that I want you to. Of course. Don't read all the belt section. We're not going to get what we want done. Is this built? This one. Yes, it is. Yeah, everything's working on it. Got put together without a problem. Change it to automatic. It's making its request. It's just going to take a little while to kickstart the system. Oh, that's fine. Okay. I was looking at you really confused, like, why is it not actually functioning? Ah, that's the problem with it. So that is going to be a problem for this one eventually. Looking at it then, like, why is it not going to go anywhere? It's go anywhere because it can't get water. All right, so we're making no fuel yet. Oh, oh, oh. In theory, yeah, we need to get the water level up first of all. Okay, Volcanus. Okay, we have a we have a lube related issue now. Why am I not surprised that we don't have lube? Your only job, guys. There we go. Speed that up a little bit. Yes, lubricant is filling up. Perfect. Which does mean that this pipe is going to start. I mean, we need to see it going like past 3. Gently moving up to 6,300. Maybe a little bonus productivity is in order. That is helping. 6.6, 6.7. Terrible. Couldn't help myself. Okay. We've got 242 water. This takes a while because we need the water. Such a delay, Stomp. Okay, I need to check out how much of this. I thought better of you than that. You should never have thought better of me than that. Why not this side? Wait, why is this not outputting? Oh, you got to be shitting me. Well, alright. That's that side done. Not again, surely. No. I thought better of you. Alright, lube. How are we doing on the lube front? 9,500. Surely. This pipe, yes. Yes, I am flush with lubricant now. Oh, the problem I now have is freaking bars. These bad boys are not. Okay. We have some upgrading to. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I can do quicker. So any quality to okay. 258 we're missing. How many would we need in total here? We would be missing 2.44, 2.56, 2,600 speed modules. I mean, that's a hell of a way to end by requesting it. Oh my god. Well, that feels like a win. You have some work to do. All right. So, I need to be producing legendary level 2 mods now as well. Legendary level 2s are blue and red with a blue chip with a thing here. So we got no legendary blues. In fact, the only option I've got here is normal. I think that means we might have to start looking next time round at building an upcycler. 2,900. I have no idea how long we're going to have that flashing alert for. It's going to be a nightmare. Anyway, so next time. Oh, no. Surely. Yeah, we've still got less than 50 ice stored in here because we're making it. Next time, we're going to send production science to Nauvis and back, and we're going to start getting that in. On Nauvis, we need to not worry too much now about red circuits. That has boosted us greatly. Blue science is not wonderful. I mean, we've got lots of it spare, but that's because we're not using any purple, really. So, I have some things to change on Nauvis next time round. I have all of my smelting arrays down here still need alteration. These ones need to go up to being foundries. Up here in this figure of 8, we're going to take them away. We're going to the squares. We need to... I need to move the bioflux. This is in the wrong place. Solely because we need to be adding more to this. We need to let 481 speed modules come into existence. That's going to take a while, I can tell you now, but we're going to start producing more. Ooh, that's getting a lot of them in there. The greens are not my problem. Oh, actually... no, they'll get used. Even with that amount of time, they'll get used. Anyway, thank you very much for today. I'm going to end off YouTube first because you cannot come with us. So thank you for joining. If you commented and liked or anything like that, I appreciate it greatly. That little subscribe button is completely free. It helps me out more than you realize. Anyway, have a lovely rest of the day. I will be back Sunday, 5:30.